Okay, we are back. Um, yeah, we're gonna play some more Starfield. I was gonna take like a longer break, but got some food, and honestly, I really want to continue. So we're gonna do that. I think I am gonna try it with controller. Um, I like my accuracy with mouse and keyboard, but the switching weapons is a little leaves a little bit to um I don't know. It leaves something to be desired. Uh, yeah. So we're gonna do that. It's capturing. Is it capturing the game though? It is cool. So yeah, we're gonna continue. I'm hoping that the flying will be a little bit better because I didn't really like the flying um mouse and keyboard just because of it's not easy to for my mouse to not drift with its current setup. I definitely gotta increase the look sensitivity. Holy shit. The rest of it feels kind of fine though. So controls. I want that like 70 and 65, and the same. We're just gonna boost it to 70 on all. Yeah, see how that works. That feels better. I gotta figure out what the controls are because obviously they haven't told me the controls for. Alright, so it's tap that. My scan. Right, time to go rob them blind of everything. I kind of hope there's a shop in this district. I just thought about that. I have to go all the way back to the other area to possibly like sell any of this. It's also weird that there's not like a stealing mechanic. Like I can just steal all their potted plants and their random like lamp planters and this twig. Exotic wood decoration. Weighs 5 pounds. Why does that stick weigh 5 pounds? Just a super dense wood. Let me make sure to actually switch screens unlike usual. Let's probably also get my own stream up so I count as a viewer. Maybe, just maybe. Gotta keep them views up. I would not want to lose my affiliate. Not yet. Do you wanna work? That's being weird. There we go. Oh yeah, I forgot I opened Spotify and then didn't actually, use Spotify. Take your folders and pins and all your useless junk that I don't need. I'm gonna be very full very quickly. I'm already actually over the 130 something pounds. And likes to lift. So it's back in there. So check that. Check those. Get all. Leave nothing behind. It's also really bizarre that you can do this. Is there not like a thieving mechanic in this? Like of, or maybe just all this they didn't care. It's kind of weird based on Skyrim and previous Bethesda games for there not to be like a repercussion for stealing or like a chance to get caught. Seems weird.
I have been informed that I remain preoccupied with Constellation's work, which renders me cantankerous. Long-term health of the relationship.
Especially when some of this is worth like a good amount of money.
Okay then. Guess if you're both okay with it.
I'm laughing if they just randomly get mad after I've stolen everything. Where's all our alcohol and everything from our rooms? And because she literally said like, oh, in moderation of like the alcohol and stuff, but I'm over here just everything on the walls, all the books. I'm actually gonna have to sell some of this alcohol and stuff. Fine, because I never really liked, at least in all the Bethesda games I've played, I don't really care for like the alcohol's debuffs, even if it does make you like higher strength and that kind of thing. I find that they're just not good enough. The hell is that? There is something there, but I can't grab it. I don't know what that's supposed to be. Hmm. Weird. Okay, this room has... Or is it this one that has locked chests? Yeah, it is. But these are inaccessible at the moment. That's back to my room. So I looted all these. Looted that. Missed that apparently. I think the one large benefit about PC is that you can hold, or you can press caps lock and it turn on the slow walk versus controller. You have to like be very precise on how far you're pushing down the analog stick. Yeah, there's not even like a stealth meter here.
It's a dream come true, Sarah. You know that. Okay, maybe not every single day does a dream come true. Look where discoveries we're making.
I'm gonna laugh when like I go to sell this and it makes me like maybe a couple grand. Oh, hello. Never mind, the guns alone are gonna make this worthwhile. Well, I say that, but I'm not actually really positive that the guns are... I don't think they're worth their full value. That or there's a thing where like if you're oversupplying, you get less money out of it, which is definitely possible. More credits. Oh, well, that takes me to, I assume, the underground area. Not really where I wanted to go. I don't really want to be in there. I don't know where that is. I don't know what's down there. Not really looking to kill things right now. I wonder, did they patch this yet? think they did patch it already. There was a crack. Oh, nope. They didn't patch it yet. Well, don't mind me. I saw that in the oh my god, it's so good. Holy shit. I saw that on like a TikTok or the YouTube short. Oh god, it's so good. I wish the helmet was as good as this legendary though. I mean, it's better for armor, but I kind of like the anti-ballistic. Actually, honestly, 15% is not as good as the Mark 1. There we go. That's, yep, we're just gonna cheat our way to that, I guess. I'll definitely come back and pick the lock though, eventually. I guess if I would have put, I would have put all my points into stealth at this point, I think I could have got, or into security. Say I put one to that. If I would have put, yeah, I would have been able to do master locks. So. So what we want to do, just to kind of save us some time later on, is we're going to get weightlifting. The first level is pretty terrible, but the levels after that should make it worthwhile. Okay, so that was that. So I think that's everything down here. Honestly, I didn't realize that was here. I know they said you could, like, in the thing, it was, it wasn't Jove. Who the hell was it? It's, I gotta look at his name. He's one of my favorite Bethesda creators. Let me go to my YouTube real quick and find it. I gotta put the credit where the credit's due. I'm not sure where he found out about that. But I think it's Juve. No, nah, it's Jabo. I'll do a quick screen switch to that. Add source. Window capture. There you go. It's Jube or Jebo. One of his shorts. I can actually even show you the short, I think. Shorts. Yeah, it was I didn't realize it was here honestly, but yeah. Um he's a funny guy. He does a bunch of like Fallout 4 challenges and Skyrim, actually mostly Fallout 4 and Fallout New Vegas and that. Yeah, his stuff is hilarious. Definitely recommend him. But yeah, it's thanks to him that I knew about that. It was just a funny like haha, like I was trying to not spoil myself on any Starfield stuff until I played it. And yeah, his short like didn't spoil anything and just was straight into just the brokenness. Extra capacity. What does it actually do though? Is that for the boost? Oh, I need pack mods anyway, so can't do any of that. Okay. Oh, so we looted everything. Anything out in the garden? Yep.
I've occasionally had my doubts about Constellation as an investment, but now well spent.
Let's say hidden as I'm like picking these up, but maybe they just don't care. Maybe it will come into play later, but maybe I'm early enough in that it doesn't matter. See, like it says detected here as I'm hovering over something. And then it disappears like instantly, and they don't seem to care that I'm picking it up, so I go with they don't give a fuck.
Captain.
Anyway, let's finish
I
talking.
feel like I've been waiting my whole life for this. Constellation, the artifacts. That doesn't sound crazy, does it? Are you doing okay? I'm not sure anyone really asked yet. Don't want you to think we're focused on the artifacts and nothing else. You matter too. You've done something really significant bringing that artifact here. I'm Mateo, theological scholar by trade, but now, well, an explorer like you. It's really good to have you with us. Second one was on Kazal, buried the same as the one you found. But the first one, right under our noses for years, sitting in storage, masquerading as an oversized paperweight. Can you imagine potentially the greatest discovery in human history collecting dust? I'm not gonna lie, I really wish I could have seen this for myself. It's hard to judge otherwise. Both you and Barrett saw something. I don't think that's a coincidence. Did it feel like it was trying to tell you something? I don't want to necessarily use the words divine revelation, but you know, if the
Once he's
label
over, I
fits.
have an idea. So, again, I haven't watched anything on Starfield other than like one YouTube short. I've usually skipped them as much as I could. I think that what it's actually doing is more of like an early detection system, like Mass Effect style, of letting us know that there is something that, or it's just a giant trap, and that it's once all the pieces are assembled, it just is going to create a black hole that tries to destroy the universe or some shit. I definitely see it as a bad thing and not a good thing. But I guess we'll see.
Okay, that's all right. Maybe you weren't supposed to. Maybe it'll make sense later. We're gonna get to the bottom of this. We just need more
I mean, it
data.
shows the
Which means
vastness
more
of the universe is what it looked like.
Second one was on Kazal, but the first one, can you I'm not gonna lie, both you and Barrett, did it feel? It has to be, right? All of this is connected. We're gonna get to the bottom of this. We just need more data, which means more artifact. I'm not gonna lie, both
I wish
you
I could
and
skip through
did it
this a little
feel?
faster.
That sure lines up with everything else about these artifacts. We're gonna get to the bottom of this. We just need more data, which means... Well, there was some overlap in interests. I'd spent years searching for religious relics from human history. I had made a really incredible discovery, only to lose it to a greedy corporation. So I tried to steal it back. In the process, I met Walter. Turned out he owned the corporation. After a long talk, we realized we had a lot in common, and I was invited to join Constellation. Take care of yourself. Bet you never expected to end up. You're doing great out there.
Where'd you go, Walter? There you are.
Well, I suppose that station in orbit has more than paid for itself at this point. Well, I suppose calling you a rock breaker may have been a bit out of line. still doesn't excuse it. My frustrations lie more with Barrett, not the first time his shenanigans have jeopardized one of our ventures. Not fair of me to take it out on you, especially since it would seem he made the right call this time. So, let's start over, shall we? Walter Stroud, CEO of Stroud Eklund, member of Constellation, and oft-times grumpy old man. Welcome aboard.
I like you. You seem cool.
By the way, in addition to a place to stay, the Lodge has a wealth of modification and research equipment. Spacesuit customization, pharmaceutical manufacturing, testing alien substances, the whole thing. You can even fashion industrial pieces for large-scale projects, if you don't mind extracting a few raw resources from a nearby planet, that is. I'm a fan of self-reliance, so I encourage you to make use of the tools we have to build what you need. Funny thing about companies, you build one sturdy enough, it doesn't need you there all the time to prop it up. Stroud Eklund functions quite well on a day-to-day basis, leaving me time to devote to more esoteric pursuits. For years, I was captivated by the writings of Constellation's founder, Sebastian Banks. I finally decided to do something more than admire from a distance, and so now I call the Lodge home, as much as anywhere else. Me? Why, I'm the wallet. Someone has to fund all this, and all my success in business doesn't mean much if I can't put it to good use. I don't pretend to have the daring of Ms. Morgan, or the smarts of young Mateo, but I can make sure that they have the resources they need. And, as you've now seen, those resources aren't being wasted. We're onto something
Open the
big
window.
here.
Getting warm again.
Up until very recently, I'd likely have dismissed it as, I don't know, hallucinations. But now, I'm not sure what to think. I don't suppose you have a history of this sort of thing, do you? I'll take your word on that. I'm no scientist. I leave that to the likes of Barrett and young Noel there. But I think we can all agree there's something Frankly, this is the most exciting thing that's happened in years. Up until very recently. But now, I don't suppose you... Well, clearly the sarcasm center of your brain isn't. I'm no scientist. Frankly,
Yeah. These conversations are pointless.
we're most well known for ship manufacture. No expense spared. If you want the best and can afford it, you choose. Unfortunately, our success means you'll sometimes see Stroud Eklund ship modules on less than reputable vessels. They covet them. The bastards. I've tried to convince the United Colonies we can help in that regard, but they're married to Deimos Star Yards, and those old salts are stuck in the glory days. Remember, you're representing all of us.
Yeah. My man throw fucking hands over here, just whap, 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 whap.
I hope you are satisfied with the quarters available to you, Captain. Now that you are a member of Constellation, I am at your service. Note also, given the likelihood that you will be out in unsettled space, it might be beneficial to go over exploration outpost development. In case you ever need to build...
Not sure if I want him on my team or not. Does it actually say what these are or what they do? So he has a shield systems, EM weapon systems, and I don't know what the fusion is. Honestly, he's probably pretty good.
The exploration of an unknown planet can be a major undertaking. By building an outpost, you will be able to construct scanning equipment, resource extractors, and defenses. It is even possible to set up multiple outposts capable of manufacturing, allowing you to build advanced equipment. The blueprints you need to construct an outpost should already be on your watch. It will automatically connect to any available materials for construction in your ship's cargo. My primary function has been to support and protect Barrett during his travels. I am currently unable to do so. That is as capable as I can be of missing anyone. I believe Barrett would find your question. My methods of achieving my primary goals are dictated solely by my programming, and are not subject, even if I wished it. I could not approach it any other way. Also, I am incapable of wishing. Captain, I will proceed to my...
Uh, let's cancel for now. So what does fusion actually do? Yeah, it doesn't say. Alright, well, you're assigned to the ship anyway. Even if I can't freaking see what your skill does. In shield systems, that sounds like my shields are better. EM weapon systems sounds like my electric weapons are better. I don't know what analytonic fusion? Analytonic? I don't know. I assume that maybe I get like a free energy to put on the ship. But I mean, I don't currently have anyone better, so. I kind of hope that the crew is not including me. Who said he could sleep?
So, are you ready to get to work? Or was there something else? We're explorers. Humanity has always hunted for knowledge in the unknown. We just take that a little more seriously than others. We were founded decades ago by a man named Sebastian Banks. He wanted a small group of people from all corners of the settled systems dedicated to the biggest question of all. What's out there? These artifacts could be everything we've been looking for. Another great secret the universe is asking us to unravel.
There's also the, what is the Fermi paradox, I think is what it's called. Like, just getting sciencey about it.
Not much,
I'll talk
but
about
you've
it.
seen them for yourself. It doesn't take a lot to realize we're dealing with something extraordinary. Just what that is, we'll have to figure out. It's what we do. We're going to be doing some old-fashioned detective work. The artifacts are relatively inert once they're out of bedrock. That means people can pass them around, not even knowing what they are. I've been letting my contacts know to be on the lookout for strange metal objects. Get back a lot of noise, usually, but a tip from the UC Vanguard sounds promising. A volunteer force that helps defend the edges of United Colonies space. They're always looking for recruits. Lots of retired veterans and dangerous professionals mixed in with part-timers who barely have a laser cannon welded to a hull. My contact is in the recruiting office, so he hears a lot about what the volunteers are up to. Jumping to anthropology on me already? Oh, well, good. We all need our own reasons to be out there. But it's not just that. I want to take this opportunity to see how you handle yourself, and for you to learn more about... I'm going to be sticking with you for this. We'll be traveling together until we either find an artifact or this lead runs dry. You mean besides the ship, the robot, and a place to stay all rent-free? We do have some funds we can disperse from time to time. Not to mention, I think we can get you a proper suit. We're explorers. We keep a lot of equipment on hand for that purpose. So the more you work with us, the more we can share. We'll need to head to Mast. Check in with the Vanguard recruiting office where my... And listen, whatever you were before, or whatever you do once you're out there, I don't care. So long as you don't bring UC security to our doorstep. Every member of Constellation is their own conscience. Understood? I mean, Constellation has a roster of members who haven't always been on the right side of their respective society. We're risk takers. Some of us have seen the inside of a jail cell more than once. If you join us, it means you're committed to
Facial movements are a little weird sometimes.
In exchange, we give you latitude in your choice of means.
I mean, it's not as bad as Skyrim, so.
Those are the rules. Advance humanity's knowledge to the best of your ability. As long as you do that, I'm not here to judge you. Now, let's you and I get over to Mast.
Yep, just some weird facial movements. Anyway. She's available for the crew now. How do why for crew? Holy shit, she has some crazy skills. She's good with lasers. So, yep, so cool. I can have her and Vasco. Cool. So it is the captain, me, and then 2 crew. Awesome. Wait, alarm. Go ahead and mute my other alarms so they don't go off in a half an hour and an hour.
I be of service, Captain?
Waka waka waka. Okay.
Hello, Captain. There is room in my...
So okay, yeah, useful.
You may. It is impossible to read Barrett if you are asking for a summary of... Based on my understanding of Barrett. Travel safely.
So how over encumbered am I? Quite a bit. I wonder if things actually have like a I don't think a clothing store is gonna buy all the stuff I want to sell. Yeah, we need to go over that way. Oh no, that's back to the thing. Never mind. This is pretty though. Like, I am not disappointed with visuals, that's for sure. That's even on my not like super high-end PC. Like, my graphics card is a what, 3070 Ti. Got a Ryzen 5, like 370 hertz. Like, it's not like a super
Welcome to Mast.
crazy.
If you have an appointment, you may proceed inside. Only those on official United Colony. Most of Mast's employees have extensive training in their... But if you're interested in joining the UC, Commander Tuala of the Vanguard is just on the far side of the room. Enjoy your time in New Atlantis.
Sarah, good to see you. Who's your friend?
Hopefully Constellation's newest member. Thought I'd run through some legwork together.
Another space explorer. Hey, you ever think of joining up with the Vanguard? Help the United Colonies, earn some credits, even get your UC citizenship? Excellent. Just need to do a little paperwork. An orientation on the UC, knock out an exam, and a probationary mission. We need to know you'll be able to hack it out there after all. Do well. You'll be out there keeping the peace.
Don't forget, John. I need him back after you wrap him in that fancy get-up of yours.
No worries, Sarah. I'm not forgetting about you or our little business afterwards. Promise. First things first. Head down to the orientation.
Oh god.
Get signed up at the registration.
I didn't mean to.
The system will walk you through the rest.
I didn't actually want to do that right now.
Well, we're gonna have to make things right with the UC before we'll let you join. But if you've got any questions, I can get you sorted. Have some questions? Right. Got so wound up bringing you on board, I almost forgot.
Oh, I haven't. Come on, John. Let's hear it, before you try to convince him to join the Marines.
All right. Here's what I've got. Vanguard volunteer by the name of Moera. Helps patrol the old neighborhood. Sol, Mars, Neptune, you know.
The Sol system. Which admiral did he upset to get that posting?
He's Martian, born and raised. Not like I can get anyone else to care. Word is he's got some fancy metal ornament he's been showing off to the old grounders. Matches that description Sarah gave me. You kidding? Lowest posting request rate in the whole fleet. Only thing there the UC cares about is Mars. And no one wants to go to Mars. They want to get off Mars. Sol system is a lot of planets, but a vet like Moera will be checking in at Sidonia on the regular.
You mean hitting the bars, don't you, John?
Hey, nothing wrong with a little refresh between patrols.
Been a long time since I've been to Mars. Feel free to drop.
Thanks for the pistol ammo. Man,
Talk to you later.
I guess I could store a bunch of stuff on her as well. Oh, there's that orientation mission. I don't think I want to do the orientation right now. It's through here, and then I can go to missions.
If you don't have official business, we ask you.
I'm confused. Oh wait, uncheck quest. Or is that where it's telling me to go? Yeah, it's the current active quest. So yeah, it is to go down, I guess.
In the lobby.
Not very useful information. Where's the surface scan? Let's go Mira and yes, that's bizarre. Oh, okay, that was the right place. Cool. It's like the only one that didn't seem like it matched that was the net one. Yeah, and spaceport. And then hopefully Mr. Roboman is gonna spawn there with me because I need to loot, like, take all my stuff back.
I've flown across most of the settled systems in all manners of spacecraft, and yet I still get sick on the gnat. Oh, I've always liked that statue. It's beautiful, isn't it? I wonder what the artist was trying to represent.
Sight confuses me though on why it's bent. He's unfortunately not with me. I am gonna go ahead and go sell the stuff that I have though. Hopefully they're a 24-hour store.
Sergeant Yumi's looking for reliable people to help the guard. Contact him if you're interested. We'd all appreciate it.
Hey there. Always nice to see a new...
Catch you later.
Yeah, it's not the right place.
If it belongs on your... Oh, please, take a look.
Stuff from ship. See, I know it won't let me sell directly from Falco, but We cancel all the random junk. We'll sell the rest of the stuff for worth like 1. We're still over encumbered though. Does she have anything to buy?
Oh, please, take a look.
I guess we could buy some ammo from her. Wouldn't be a bad idea. What do we need the most of? We're gonna be using the 7.77 the most. So we'll buy all of it. And then we can sell the rest of that.
Thanks
Oh,
for
all we
coming
gotta do
in.
is go grab our stuff and then from Valco. I like how they have no concerns. Like not even Skyrim, like, oh, be careful where you point that. Like dude running around with a pistol.
Captain. Hello, I will accept any and all.
Alright, take all. And now we turn around and run all the way back. Which is us. I'm over encumbered again.
I've been coming here for months trying to ensure continued peace.
I don't make up the laws, Representative. I just enforce them.
Be careful. Be scanned as you enter the city.
Security scanners, chemical sniffers. The United Colonies sure isn't taking any chances.
Alright, so it is D-pad.
If you don't see what you want, feel free to ask. There's a bit more in the back. Oh, please, take a look.
Okay, so we don't need any of those. I want to keep the modified one because I think we can rip the modifications off. Hello, hello. Yeah, I was honestly kind of surprised as well. Like, so like I ran it on its own, and ran through like the intro, and I was like, okay, it seems perfectly stable, and I was like, okay, now we're gonna try streaming it, and it's honestly it's running fine. I'm I'm not disappointed in my shit. How much have I put in this PC now? When I originally built it, it was like 1300. Um, Mainly because the CPU I originally bought was in a train crash on its shipment. So that was cool. Um, so ended up having to like that one got they refunded it before they even knew exactly what had happened, but couldn't like didn't update me until afterwards. So I had to buy a different CPU, but then I upgraded my graphics card recently-ish, um like end of last year. Yep, buttery smooth. I'm happy about it. Um, I really need to check and see. Oh, so that modified one is literally just like the better one, except has a. Actually, yeah, it's worse, but cool. Really hope we can pull off legendary or like the special effects at some point. At this point we so we cheated our way to getting like the broken armor that's like brokenly overpowered armor in the basement of one of the main places. You can cheat and pick up the armor way earlier than you should be able to get it because it has a master lock on it. By like pixel perfect. Yeah, you knew that one. Yep. I saw it on a it's Jabo video, like a little YouTube short. And the armor is tasty. So much so that I'm gonna sell some of my other stuff. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, that's where I found it from. Was it's Jabo. He didn't specifically credit anyone with it, so I'm not sure exactly who found it, but it's a cool little exploit. Oh, she's out of money already. Do we care enough about like 200 credits? Not really. Okay. Oh, I am still over encumbered. Honestly, probably the medicine stuff, but I don't want to waste those, so.
Appreciate the
I should
business.
have checked it there, but I didn't. How much money we got? 27,000.
Selling art is a bit of an art itself.
Oh, the Spiffing Brit. Gotcha. I do love the Spiffing Brit as well. I haven't watched a lot of his stuff recently, though. Okay. I need to wait on my oxygen to recover. Let's see. What is the hotbar? I just switched the controls, so not sure how I want this stuff set up. Not that one. It's the combat knife I want for melee. Get down. That can be for the spray and praise. Yeah, be good for now. Yeah, I haven't really been like watching his newer stuff in like for quite a bit. I was watching like every upload as he did, but started playing some games I didn't really care about. Am I even going the right way? Yeah, I am. But I've been avoiding any content on Starfield because I'd planned to play it, but I was gonna wait for it to go down in price, and then it turns out that it's on Game Pass, and I already pay for Game Pass anyway, so literally got it for effectively free, and I couldn't say no to free. So had been planning to play it on stream for the past couple days, but just hadn't really been in a streamy mood. Too much real life stress. Let's go offload our stuff.
Fun?
Kind of not liking the controls on keyboard or like on controller. That's the semi-automatic one. All that can stay. Oh, that's the book I have to read for the quest. Alright, cool. Oh, no, it's spacesuits. That's what I was missing. There we go. I am still really freaking heavy. It's all the first aid I need to store. So, kind of wish there was more storage. See before we do anything else if there's any food we can make. We can make some alien sandwich. A single alien sandwich. We're gonna level up our gastronomy as well. Yeah, I guess best place would be to go down here and store it in the little thing right here. So we're gonna store, honestly, probably all this. So I'm never gonna use it. Mainly because it's actually, oh, really, it can hold one thing. Wow. Okay, it held 3 things. Wow, that's trash. Yeah, just go ahead and take all that, I guess. It's not useful at all. Oh, we'll eat food as we take damage, so. I have a lot of beer and stuff I need to get rid of, but the trader here is out of money, so. I can't wait to upgrade ships, but I need like 200 and something K credits for that. Nah, I don't have that kind of money right now.
Orbital insertion completed.
Let's see. Oh yeah, this is much easier to control on controller though for the ship. Much nicer. Except that actually like knowing what the controls are here. It's not the system. And Legion. I want to go fight some pirates at some point as well. Ooh, that looks way cooler first person than the little cutscene one that we did to get to where we were. I don't have no contraband.
Scan complete. Welcome to Mars. You're clear to land at Sidonia.
Yeah. Like, I kind of wish we could... I think you can fly to the planet like this. But God, it would take way too long. Kind of wish I had a No Man's Sky, like, boost button. Oh, man. Actually tap back into the right things so that chat actually scrolls. Right? I love No Man's Sky, especially with all their free updates. I'm really, like... I wasn't super disappointed with it when it came out. But it definitely was not what they talked it up. Or it definitely wasn't as good as they talked it up. But honestly, I wasn't disappointed with it when it first came out. Like, it was fun, it was definitely repetitive. I accidentally took off. Yep, don't worry, I just landed for no reason and then taken back off. Oops, wrong place. God.
We're locking into orbit now.
Yeah, I mean, the problem with No Man's Sky is just that it does get repetitive even now. It's less so, but you can definitely, like, run across, like, the same planet, basically. Like, all the different planets are basically kind of run together. It's definitely fun. Like, the problem is I always end up wasting so much time trying to get money so that I can buy, like, a good ship. My phone is almost there. Hold on. I have my stream running in the back, or like on it as well, because I count as my own viewer. We should have some room to store some more stuff here. Oh yeah, it's like 40 pounds, that's all. We can at least store some of this. Because we're not... we might use that. Jump height and stuff, that's pretty good. I haven't gotten infections or lacerations yet, so... Damage resistance... I'll sort that one. Oh god, I forgot we have so many alcohols. And that's full. Damn. Oh no, it's not. Why did you not let me store more? Oh, it did. It just didn't have that many of them. All these give the same bonus, so... We're just gonna get down to having one for persuasion chances. Damage resistance... Don't need all those. Carry capacity... Only +8 though is kinda terrible. Like, +8 is not really gonna do me any good. Heal paste treats burns and frostbite. We don't need that many of those. I'm not sure if we can get half of these things without playing on a higher difficulty. Yep. See you, man. Glad you stopped by. Range damage, weapon accuracy, cool. Brain injury, cool. Love brain injury. It's weird having that right there is exactly why I was over encumbered. Need to pull out 20 pounds. Ugh, I'm not even sure if we can do that. Honestly, I will take back all of these just to be able to store away the stupid ship parts. I don't know why those show up in aids. See, that gives us just barely over. Anything that I can take out that's just 1 pound. Sure, we'll take out that. Where is it? Should be under S. Spare parts. Ship parts. There we go. Ah, much better. And we can store some more of them, so we'll store a lot of these alcohols. There we go. Oh, it's probably like a point that's missing. Anyway. Out we go.
Funny. I bet I've spent more time exploring.
Why is my chat not scrolling down? One problem with this chat overlay sometimes is that it doesn't scroll all the way to the bottom. It's like it's currently cutting off the last message for no reason. There we go. Until I type and update it manually. So gastronomy leveled up, but like, what does that actually do? Wait, so does it level up on its own? Oh no, it's a bit. What's the point of leveling it up then? It's just challenge. Like, but what is the challenge? What does it do? What do you do? Maybe it just gives you XP or something.
Than roaming around Sidonia itself.
Hi. Please let me know if I can be of assistance in the future.
I think we actually want to go explore. Like 600 meters over there. Ooh, and low grab. Also, don't we have a jetpack or something now? Not really sure how to use it though. Chlorine here. Can't tell if that's an enemy ship or not. Guess we're about to find out. Well, the fact that there's someone trying to spot me makes me think that there's probably some enemies here. Yep.
It's absolutely freezing here. Not
Killed 2 of them at least. Meh. Meh. I don't like that they run away and almost trap me inside. I wonder if I could have stayed in there, if I could have like taken it over. Cause now you can like board and stuff. I'm not sure if I got all the stuff from that last guy either. Is there any point in coming over here? It's more lead. Some of these people will be happy that I saved them from raiders, but well, actually no. Get in here, Sarah. Come on.
Sidonia is an industrial town. Time to go?
Have fun. Like 160 credits. Meh. Well, this definitely in here wasn't worth it. How about just shit event? Oh, I guess there's this. Maybe there's something down here. Kinda figured there'd be something for like a reward. It looks like that's a reward at the end of this. Outfit, a industrial workbench. 77 credits and some black licorice. Cool. Thanks, game. You shouldn't have. A plushie. Definitely wouldn't say it was worthwhile. I could go up another 500 meters to another place, but then it's just going to be longer to get back. Oh, great. Sandstorm. I need to be jumping more often with the low grav. I'll turn on the light. Game, can you jump? Can you jump? Thank you. Not sure why that was so complicated to jump. I assume we don't want to be out in the sandstorm since it said it was dangerous. Not sure what the sandstorm does. Just reduces damage in, maybe?
Building Sidonia completely underground was keeping the city shielded from the harsh Martian landscape.
Not the beep beeps. Oh, so it was eating my protection, but apparently not by that much.
Yeah, do you have any idea how far we've traveled? How much money we spent?
Hey, careful around the equipment.
I kind of want to find someone to trade with instead.
Hello, error. Greeting procedure 005799BF not found.
Kind of wish you could like slide a little bit.
This place. I can't imagine being cramped down here, choking on the fumes and there's no grass. It's depressing.
The reviews are in for the latest ships from star yards across the settled system. And the final scores were surprisingly.
Okay, so there's an icon for stealing. I guess just they didn't care about
problems. I ain't a psychiatrist. Don't be a stranger. Keep it simple and keep yourself. What's your poison?
So I can sell beer and stuff to him. Not that any of this is super worth it. I guess I can sell that vodka because it's useless. +8. If it was like 8%, sure, but just +8, not worth it whatsoever. I think these the alcohols are worth keeping just because they do increase the persuasion. We keep those.
He ain't been around. Went off on patrol. Hasn't been back in since. We're starting to think it might be time to pour one out to the blackest sea. You got another word for it?
He means outer space.
Ma'am. Believe me, I've heard it. After about round 3 or 4 was all he would talk about. He's got a voice that carries. Look, nothing more I'd love than to help out a fellow Martian. Especially one that's missing. But,
He has a tab, and you don't know if he's coming back.
it's a lot of credits, okay? I let it slide for a long time because he's a regular, but if I'm out all that money, I got problems. What do you say? Come on. Life on Sidonia ain't hard enough. You gonna guilt trip me? I want him found. I do. All right, I give up. Just trying to earn a living here. Last time he was here, Moira kept yelling about the Lady of Love. Singing songs. All that kind of thing.
Venus? That's only one planet. Hardly an entire patrol route.
I got what I got, okay?
Fine. We'll make do.
Yes.
They came all the way here to go to Venus instead. Wanted to eat a couple random bits of food.
Good day, Captain.
Oh, that beeping will split the shit. Should like say how close you were for your thing to break, but
Liftoff looks good. All systems. Energy kick complete. Orbit steady. They've lost ground jump capability.
Hold on. How do I freaking access this? Alright. Cranking that down. Let me freaking pick you up. There we go. Can we transfer to me instead? No, just because it's max, I can't store it. Alright, could I reach in there and grab out some stuff apparently? That gonna be enough? There. Hopefully it's still there. That's a weird little thing. There's quite a few pirates here.
Hello, what do we have here? See that cluster of ships? Varun Zealots. You ever run into one? Completely devoted to a deity they call the Great Serpent, the devourer of the unbelievers. I'll let you guess what happens if they spot us. No idea. They appear and attack people seeming. House Varun technically has diplomatic ties to the other factions, but the Zealots are outside of their control. No other ship readings in the area. No, but I think I see something else that might. There's a UC satellite beacon hovering distressingly close to those Varun ships. If we can get close enough to it, we could download its logs and figure out where our vanguard was. Easy. 3 ships to our 1. We cut down to minimal ship power and creep forward. They might not notice us getting closer. But yes, worst case.
I mean, do I care about that? Not really.
Oh, great serpent, bless this communion that we may walk in Janan Verun's footsteps. That he jumped from the soul system out into the beyond and touched your magnificence. That he learned the truth of the shrouding, the
mean, didn't really have to creep. Kind of went like full speed.
Oh, that's not good. Earth and everything around it was abandoned a long time ago, and the old star yards are crawling with spacers and scavengers.
Damn. Damn. Damn.
Our shields are completely offline. Our shields are repaired, Captain.
That's actually fucking hurt.
Shields are good to go.
I'm not sure if that was worth it.
Grab jump ready and at your command, Captain.
Would you like to get access, please? There we go. I'm not sure why it doesn't get access sometimes. So that's that one done. Bull is like completely fucked. And apparently I use the thing every time you hit the whole button, so, or the repair button. So I used all my spare parts. Hooray! Ooh, that came up on me real quick. Oh, okay. That one let me pull from really far away. That would have been good previous times. Well, let's hope there's no fanatics there. Well, good, there's none currently in the way.
Nova Galactic Star Yard. This is where the first interstellar ships were made. People still use their modules, even though their star yard hasn't been running in forever. Keep your weapons ready. Never know.
Docking cycle complete.
So how much room do we have? About some. So, store the resources I have. We're actually at a reasonable, like, okay weight. Not great, but not horrific. Right. Oh, I see. It's up to get out of there.
Captain, you were carrying objects is...
Oh. That's actually pretty awesome. We're technically in space now, right? So that one actually should be pretty good. Just wish it was semi-auto so it did more damage.
Farewell.
Two steps in, and we're already looking at a corpse. Okay, it's not Vanguard Moara.
Didn't even notice there was a corpse there.
Spacers were scavenging around here, and someone else came in and said no. Oh, this won't be your last encounter with the Spacer crew. They pillage abandoned facilities and shoot anyone who gets in their way. They're even less organized than the Crimson Fleet. Just countless desperate groups scavenging and killing to survive.
So there was a little area before we actually get in here. It just had to be its own separate area. Oh, there are definitely enemies here somewhere. I'm not sure where.
Set aside anything useful and just leave the rest.
How does this thing's accuracy that bad? All hostile? Apparently so. Hello. Legendary helmet off that guy. I mean, they shot at me first, so. Damn, there were a lot of these guys. Well, let's heal. Because we, lost, honestly, a large chunk of health there. Onion. Onion. There you go. It's at least back to reasonable health. Still super over encumbered because of all the weapons we picked up, but we have like 1,000 rounds for that. Holy crap. Honestly, if I can get a sight on this thing, I would definitely use it. Actually, well, actually, never mind. This thing is just better. And its sights are not abysmal. Hey lady.
We still need to find any... Glad to haul whatever you need.
Oh. The hell? Did you pick that up? Get that shit to me. That thing's garbage. Here, you want something good. We'll give you the, who says what degree? No, not lacerate. Ooh, side star. Oh, that's what I'm using, I think. This, yeah, it's a side star. Thing's honestly pretty good. Oh, we got our first shotgun. Hell yeah. Honestly, if we give her the side star, we're not going to be using it, so. Let's give her that, the other side star, 2 axes. Give her back that, just hopefully she doesn't use it. All 5 of those. All 8 of those. Dismembering. Coach gun's mine though, can't have that. My textures are broken. Combat veteran. Applying radiation resistance or repulse. Disarm nearby attackers. Not bad. That did get me under level. Cool.
Goodbye.
What level or what weapon are you gonna use? None, because you don't have
Old
ammo, I
Star
assume.
Yacht. If you have any gear.
Right, so, what gun do I actually want to use? Probably the side star, so we're gonna give her .27 ammo. There you go, 1 bullet. Hopefully you'll actually use it.
Bye-bye.
No?
Still need to
I'm not
find
sure why
bring
she's
me
not
anything
using...
useful?
Maybe she won't use it because it's a pistol. Maybe she needs more rounds. Let's try giving her more rounds first. Give her... 19. Yeah, so she has a total of 20 rounds.
Maybe another time.
No? Okay. Don't really know how that works. Tablet definitely worth using. Or grabbing, not using. Those aren't really worth enough. That one's kind of worth enough. Let's go back and finish checking this first place. There.
See if they've got any weapons or ammo.
I don't know why.
Star yards, and let's see what you've got.
Can I tell you to like equip a specific thing? Yep, I can. Y to equip. So I want you to use that. And I don't really need to give you extra resistance, so there you go. Now you're actually using it. Which means I can probably take back some of my rounds.
For me?
Nope, you have something for me actually. Because following previous games, all you need is a single ammo, and that gives you infinite ammo. So here's the hope.
Until later.
Okay, now you actually do pull out. So is there any reason... Just more health. Health items. Meal tray. Hell yeah. There's just a lot of medicine. I won't say no to a lot of free medicine. Security helmet. Doesn't do anything, it's just visual. Worth a lot of money though. Oh yeah, I can't do expert locks yet. I did get that level up, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Let's unlock expert locks. No, we can't. We have to complete the challenge? Okay, so that's what the challenges are for. Bleh, I don't like that. But whatever. In that case, what do I want to grab and or level up? honestly looks pretty good in there. I kinda wish I would have saved that. There are guys. Where? Hmm. Wait, what? My shadow relay is like right on top of that. 30% damage against aliens. Okay. So I now have a P90 Grindle. Yeah. I now have a Grindle for robots. For humans? I think I have one for humans. Maybe not. Maybe I don't have one for humans, but robots and aliens now. That's pretty cool. Gee, oxygen booster. It's worth a lot of money. Not sure if those are actually worth enough, honestly. Definitely want that. Definitely want that. Those are, I think those are worth it. Like their extractors. That's like double the weight. I don't think the microscope is though, because the mass is. I think that's how I'm gonna do it. Is if the mass is higher than the value. Like that book is not really worth it. Mass to weight ratio, like that's pretty good. At least not as bad. That one's not as good, but it's fine. I wish there was more in here. These are honestly a pretty good mass to weight ratio, but yeah, why not? Yeah, it's not quite worth enough. That is everything from back there. Right? Wasn't like another secret room or anything. I think so. Those are just the bottles, which are not a horrible cache to like weight, but also not great. Nothing there. I think I grabbed everything from over here that was. These are honestly worth a pretty good amount. That, not as much. What is that one? Oh, I guess that means they're out of range. Yeah, I guess that's you scanning them at range. Okay. fun incineration grenade in that. And so those two would finish off the first layer. And that would finish off the second. So, yep.
Easy money.
For real though, that was really easy money. Another side star. Some ammo, space rogue outfit. Oh, that's cool. Those are not worth it at all. Quarter of a pound for 12 credits. That's just shit. Went through there. Somewhat checked here. That is a toilet paper roll and not a... Yeah. Oh, didn't see the heart plus in there though. Okay. Oh, tablet. Didn't look at tablet. It looked like a notepad. I was really confused there on why that was worth so much. Some ammo. Nope. I didn't want to pick that up. Oh. Ramen. Oof, that is worth a lot. That is not worth enough. That's also not worth enough, even though it's cool. Measuring tape. Yeah, I probably should heal actually before we get into this next fight. And we just picked up a lot of stuff that heals. For some pretty big amounts for a lot of weight. Ooh, 2% XP. That's cool. Useless, but cool. Okay, we're back to decently full health. Not sure who was spotting me. Must be someone out the window. Yeah. God. Big ass with some fucking good ass eyes. So that one's probably gonna be there. That one doesn't fit there. That one does. Then
That didn't last very long.
never mind. That guy's a level 12. Damn. That guy's not gonna be fun.
Running away, eh? Damn it!
God, this, some of these shots just shoot off the side, even if you're directly on. Not crawling away.
If you're searching, then make it quick.
They're up. Up, they're up. Yes, they're down below. See them. These guns are inaccurate as hell. Last one's up. 4. Like, these guns are almost more accurate blind firing than actually aiming. So you can shoot at a dude and like the bullet just goes wide for no apparent reason. Could just be that gun as well. Well, no, because it was happening with my one assault rifle as well. Yeah, this thing, Maelstrom.
Is it really necessary for you to drag around all that gear?
Yes, yes, it is. Oh shit! I forgot. I never actually equipped the shotgun. The Coachman. We just got another one, right? Yeah. Favorite. We want that thing to be down. We also need to go add in one of the. I think it's that one, the med pack. It's 4% over 10. Yeah, sure. That will be far down. Sword. Okay. I'm gonna use a med. get us back up to mostly full health.
Old Star Yards and want to see what I'm carrying?
Nope, want you to carry more. And you're full already. Ooh, hello. Removed cover. I don't know what that does. I assume makes it lighter. Fully automatic. I kinda don't like that it's fully automatic, but whatever. Ooh, hello. It's got a reflex sight. I really hope that I can pull off some of those, like, some of the different modifications. You know, I am super full. Cool.
Okay.
Totally get down here.
Well, I suppose they're not going to need it anymore.
I wish I could just eat it from there. Sealed meal tray. It sounds like it should have, you know, should be food. Damn. Like, you should be able to, like, crack it open. Well, doing this mission is definitely a good way of stocking up on heals and meds, that's for sure. Pretty good heals at that. Or pretty good meds, I mean. Or it got food. Food, brain, food. But what if I want the box of lettuce? Nah, that's not really worth it. Oh, it's a component for crafting. Never mind. Yeah, it does. Gotta remember to look out for that.
You built that from scratch? Wow, I'm impressed.
Oh, so you can pick up some stuff. Oh, sweet. Unfortunately, we haven't picked enough locks yet for tech. I still need one more lock. Might be able to get that, and then we could grab the expert lock thing. Damn, there's a lot of food. An orang. These are actually kind of worth picking up. Not really well, actually, I guess the board is as well. At this point, I'm so over encumbered it doesn't really matter anyway. But where we started, oh, I hadn't looted that guy. So that's where we came in, right? Yeah. Bathroom, where I first started hearing the shots. That we had to go this way. We just almost missed out on all that food. Check that. Just go down. Everyone should be dead here because we did a lot of shots. They most likely would have heard us and been angry. That seems like an area for a secret. Fuck off, ladder. Ladder tried to jump scare me. Almost succeeded. Thought it was gonna be like a heat leech or whatever the hell they're called. What's that? Neon. Sure.
Oh, for God's sake. Drop some of that rubbish already.
Never. You can't make me. Close it. Close off whatever the fuck is happening. I think we're gonna save and do a little reset real quick. Because we're already having like lighting issues with our characters stuff. And yeah, that is... I'm not liking that. That is textures being buggy, and that's the kind of thing that crashes Bethesda games really, really often. So let's quit the main menu. Actually, we're gonna quit the dashboard and do a full little reset. Yes, yes, I confirm. Knows. Or not. Says nay. There we go. Alright, and then we'll give it a restart. Get some more caffeine. So we're probably gonna go for another hour. And around 10 a.m. Let's continue. Yeah, good. Textures aren't broken as hell now. Ooh. Oh, we're instantly replacing the shotgun we just got with a better shotgun. That's just a horrible way of trying to find that. So we're currently using a coachman that does 57 and nothing else special, versus the radioactive coachman, which does the same amount of damage, but also bashing deals double damage and randomly deals radioactive damage. Okay, cool. That sounds awesome. I do. Kind of wish that the stuff changed looks based on... Ah, okay, so that's open. Cool, cool, cool. Hello. Need the frames for something. It's gonna open one of those. It's gonna be locked. There isn't upstairs. Here, there's one downstairs. Killed that guy there. I think we killed another one over here. Nope, only hit him a couple times. Just lay wounded. The fact that it's giving me one of those gives me hope that there is one more locked door or something down here. But the answer seems to be a no. This door is already unlocked. really stocked me up on these. Is that a research? No, it's a space station. Oh, what's the point of that room? Back over there. Okay. That is needed. Instead we go.
This is Vanguard Moira. Sorry if I had to reclaim some UC property, but this whole star yard is overrun. I've patched up my ship, and I'm heading to Neptune. Going
Yeah,
to
we're
put
really,
in another
really
request
fucking
to get
fun
the
this
fleet
guy.
out here to deal with these spacers. But until then, if any of you thugs are listening, I'm the damn ghost stealing your stuff in the night. Clear out while you have the chance.
It's almost daring the spacers to come after you. It's actually not a bad plan. Much better odds destroying one of their ships than fighting them all at once here.
That's just a wire spool. It's not the one I thought it was. I'm surprised there's not any of the cut doors around here. We're supposed to like open the door by laser beaming it. Be honestly kind of the perfect place for one. I'm really sad there wasn't another door to open. Really one away. I mean, I don't have a level up to put into it, but one lock away. Okay, let's get out of here. Off to Neptune we go.
Good day, Captain. How can I be of service? I will happily carry whatever.
Honestly, it doesn't look too bad. Honestly, instead of that, I'd rather the auction recovery. +5 to carry capacity. Thank God for that. Yeah, for 1.2 mass, I think I'll keep it. I'm gonna store away that one because we don't really care, and this one is the same, except just better. Yeah, we don't actually care about the +5 carry capacity. Misc. Go ahead and store the gold. That gets us honestly
Let me know
right
if
to
I
it.
can.
Go and top up our health a little bit with all those foods we got that are not super amazing. There we go. Full health. Equip our normal clothes. We're still 1 pound over, but we have some resources that can.
The future.
Recycled air. Just isn't the same as the real thing.
We really should unlock some stuff too. Weaponry. I have all the stuff for that, so. We just input all. So we just no, not really. Yeah, Barrel Mod 2 is locked behind weapon engineering. Grips and stocks. Yeah. Optics. We don't have. There we go. Yeah. We don't have stuff for decoration. Robot, we do have all of it. A lot of those done now. That should have freed up some space. Barely. I don't need stuff to cook. Alien tea.
I see what you've made there. Smart.
And then store the rest of the resources. Okay, on to Neptune. Oh yeah, I forgot we're like fucked.
Undocking complete, Captain.
Oh, so you can without having to go to the map. You just gotta cycle targets. I think I noticed that last time when we were going to there, but no, I know for sure. Okay, well, we're not getting attacked. That's good.
Wait, you see that? There's a ship just drifting out there. No time to take in the sights. That could be our vanguard. Something's wrong. The ship's weapons are powering up. Get ready.
Vanguard's a civilian ship. Come in.
If you stop shooting at us, we'd be more than happy to respond.
Might find a couple of them, but
Their grav drives down. We blow that ship out of the stars, he's dead and our artifact's gone. We're going to have to board. Target the engines. Once they stall out, we'll have our chance. Enemy's shield gone.
I don't know how to swap targets. How do I... Do not. My ship is literally almost destroyed. I don't know how to target ship. Once their engines are down, you must fly close.
That's it. Start the docking.
Oops. Wait, did I blow up or did I think I blew up. I think I rammed into him too many times. We're still like completely fucked. And we really don't need that much engine.
There's a ship just drifting out there. No time to take in the sights. That could be our vanguard. Something's wrong. The ship's weapons are powering up. Get ready.
Vanguard's a civilian ship. Come in.
If you stop, enemy's jump drive is offline. Their shield system is damaged. We blow that ship out of the stars, he's dead and our artifact's gone. We're going to have to board. Target the engines. Once they stall out, we'll have our chance.
Can you like heal up and or your engines go down? Please.
That's it. Start the docking routine. Come on. Let's go rescue that vanguard.
Yeah, we get to do our first dock. Like first dock on the board. I don't have anything to
Good to be back on board.
hell? Oh, this one. The radioactive rescue axe. It's kind of counterproductive. These shotguns kind of suck.
Temperature levels are bottoming out.
Don't really want to save him quite yet. I don't want to loot all his booty. All the booty loot. What was that? Oh, it's a fire extinguisher. No, that's useful. Picnic up. Sandwich. I really need to heal back up as well. Trying to use that shotgun really kind of fucked me, honestly. My guy.
Am I glad to meet whoever you two are? Looks like we're all in one piece. Any day you walk away from, right? Now I know that kind of talk. You two Marines?
Constellation, actually.
What? Seriously? Man, I've heard stories, but I had no idea you all were this dangerous.
We've heard stories too, about a strange object you found on patrol.
So, you know what that thing is? I tried to hawk it in Sidonia, and the guy thought I was peddling phony titanium.
It doesn't play nice with scanners. It'd be worthless to someone trying to flip rare minerals quickly.
So you're saying I shouldn't be using it as a hood ornament? Hey, sorry. I just didn't know what it was. But I guess that's what you all are for, right? Here, happy to trade a novelty for a rescue any day.
Let's grab the artifact.
Oh, yep. It is actually a piece.
Let's get back to the lodge.
Honestly, kind of surprised. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna stand right next to you and steal your shit.
thanks again for the rescue. Don't know what I would have done if you hadn't jumped in.
Been dead, probably. Oh, I feel like I can get this ship from him. Hold on. We're gonna do something real quick. I don't want to game. Cough, cough. Cough, cough, cough. Cough, 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 cough. Okay. Unkillable.
They got me. Armor won't hold out. Got me.
Okay, you can't die. Cool. Kinda bizarre that the ship is laid out where it has a captain's locker and all this other stuff. Like you could get the ship, but you can't do an evil man and kill him and take it. I guess Mir, like whatever the chick's name is, would be kind of upset. But like, he was dead when we got there. Definitely, Sarah. Yeah, he was dead when we got there. It's like we didn't kill him. We would never. Wait. Let's get them out of here. Especially since our ship is like almost destroyed. Really need to not be here.
We're loose.
Sneeze. Okay. Let's oh, let's do it right way. Alpha Centauri mission. Oh yeah, I might need to put some stuff in graph. Honestly, I do really like how a lot of this stuff works.
Maintain course and prepare to be scanned. All right, we're done. You're cleared to land at New Atlantis.
Not sure what you're supposed to do there. I guess you're just supposed to go to a system that doesn't have science outpost. Oh, where do I actually want to go? Civilian outpost, right? Oh, it's neither of those. It's New Atlantis. There we go. Maybe we need to go down to the weapon bench and see if we can pull some stuff off of our
Nowhere else like it in the galaxy.
Now let's see if we learn anything new, or if we just gotta go find a new piece.
You're back. Did you?
We have it. Go ahead. Do the honors.
I want to talk to you.
As much as I love uncovering new questions, I wouldn't mind a few answers now and then.
That you
Oh gosh, no. I mean that's flattering, but really, we're making this up as we go. Until you arrived, we only had the two, and the vaguest sense that there was something more at work. There's still so much we don't know, and that means a lot of work ahead of us. Well, right now nothing's off the table. Metallurgical analysis, chemical composition, I'm looking at everything. One thing I'm really trying to improve is my overall database of xenobiology. I don't know if it will help in this case, but the more we know about, well,
I mean,
everything, the better
it
off we are, right?
definitely doesn't
Speaking
seem
of,
like a natural
if you're gonna be
phenomenon.
out there
It
looking for
seems to
more
have some kind
artifacts,
of
you're
purpose,
bound to
so
come across some interesting specimens.
xenobiology makes
Anything
sense.
organic, I'd be happy to take it off your hands. There's a galaxy chock full of resources. The more data I have, the more thorough. And if it sweetens the deal, I can pay. Pretty well, too. Walter's pockets may not be bottomless, but they are pretty deep. Okay, let's take a look.
I mean, sure.
Oh, right, that. If we're approaching this rationally, I suppose we'd call them visual and auditory hallucinations. What you perceived as lights and music could be overloaded neural input, your brain's attempt to make sense of something. An energy surge, some other phenomenon. Unfortunately, that's what a lot of people report in these situations. I'm not saying you didn't really see anything, just that it's really hard to determine after the fact. That's okay. Now that this has happened to both you and Barrett, we can know to maybe expect it in the future. Be a little more prepared. We're all in this together now, right? Of course. There's plenty of planets out there that no one has ever set foot on, and everything we learn about them is of value. We have a board where we post anything specific we're looking for. A type of alien flora or fauna, or a planet with a specific quality, like if it's primed to have life but doesn't yet. Well, Constellation's been around forever, more than 50 years now.
That's not
We
forever.
only became aware of the artifacts recently. Barrett discovered the first one about 2 years ago, right under our noses. And he was the one who got this all in motion. It's a shame he isn't here to see this. Great, let's see.
I mean, none of these are really worth enough for me to want to sell them.
Stay safe, okay? It fits. Energy spiked a bit, but it's restabilized.
Is there anything new showing up?
No, it's the same as before. There's a massive output as the artifact is added, then it harmonizes. Like it's waiting for the others.
That's speculation, but I think you're right. We need more. Here. You've earned this. Welcome to Constellation. As a full member this time.
Space, element, space, yeah.
We're going to do great things. By the way, how would you like to keep traveling together? I'm not sitting behind my desk for this. These artifacts are a new chapter for Constellation, and I'm going to be out there for it. And I want you out there as well. You got results. I need someone like you watching my back.
Yeah, why'd you look down like that?
All right. We've got a few more leads we should talk. First, there's an expedition that Samco has been putting together. It's in Freestar Collective Space, and he knows it inside and out. There's also the Eye, our star station in orbit. About time for you to meet Vladimir. He's been hard at work tracking down more anomalies. And last but not least, Noel. Have we heard anything from Barrett yet?
A courier from Argos Extractors came by to let us know they're packing up the operation on Vectera. But that's it, no other word.
That's not good. We should get over there and check on Barrett in person.
I was actually thinking about doing that before we completed that last mission. Alright,
I'd be happy to carry a few.
Oh god. So we're not currently overburdened, so let's get out of here. I wonder if the shops have reset. Kinda doubt it. I could try waiting. Skyrim style.
only place close enough to land.
You expecting me to jump down after you?
I guess maybe the commercial district would have more shops. Once we load out of this, I'm gonna jump, or maybe not jump back on it, but like check it. It was commercial, right? Yeah, commercial. Now we probably want to stay here so we can go, or at least go grab the stuff from what's his name. Let's actually go check the shop before we get too far away from it.
Hope you're finding everything.
Got
Oh, please,
any
take a
money
look.
back in? We do. Cool. So we want to sell all three of those. Okay, before we
Thanks.
go and sell anything,
And I can't take all the. If it
kind of
weren't for him.
shut up.
Thanks for shopping at Jemison Mercantile.
Where are you, Sarah? There you are.
Something you need? Bring me anything you... So long.
We were running low on foodstuffs, so I went ahead and placed another order. Oh, please, take a look.
Um, yeah, she doesn't really have anything. So this is from ship. Oh, did I not store any misc stuff from the ship? Or on the ship? We honestly probably do want to sell some stuff on the ship, but I didn't mean to back out. I want to sell from me first. Get rid of constellation stuff. That Star Armor stuff looks pretty cool, but kind of trash. I like the oxygen consumption down, but not enough to keep that. Space suits, we need the same. Oh, she's already out of money. Yeah, we don't have anything else to sell. I guess we can sell this note for 77. Lose a couple credits, but that's fine. Unfortunately, I have nothing that actually worth trying to buy. My weight is still over as well.
Yeah.
Here, Sarah.
Glad to haul.
Maybe another time.
And then I should be able to eat some food and get down the last couple weight. That should be good. Yeah. Cool. Now the worst part is that we need to go talk to the Robo Man, pick up all his stuff, and then run back and go to the commercial district. Kinda wish there was a faster way. Where's that repair guy? It's not you. You.
Got anything? Hey, what can I do for you? Okay, sure. I'm sure you can find.
You share. Oh no, it's actual ships. I don't want to do that. Hoping he would have spare parts, but I'll have to find those at a regular shop, I guess.
Captain, hello. There is room in my...
Gotta take
I
all.
will await your next...
Okay, that's it. Time to sell some of it. What can I help you with? Want to see what I'm carrying? Have something for me?
Okay. We're gonna go in the ship and see if we can.
Goodbye.
Oh no, we can't use the ship for that actually.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Okay, no bounty. You're clear.
Need to switch this out with the new one we got. Does do less damage because it's fully automatic, but we can switch that to semi. Really hope that commercial district has more stuff. More shops to sell to. That's a Terra Brew. We don't want to go to a Terra Brew.
The reviews are in for the latest ships from star yards across the settled system.
You look like you're a shop that sells stuff too.
Welcome to Unfortunately, I'm not. We don't get very many visitors here.
Infinity is huge, like staggeringly huge.
Wow,
Enhance is here for you, no matter. Hi, welcome to Enhance. Thanks so much. If you're here to try something new, or all our services and records are...
Alright, so that's the change your appearance.
For our third date, I'll be ready.
I feel...
Outland sounds like it might be a shop.
You're only as safe as your equipment. Welcome to Outland. We deal in... All of our products come highly... And while I've never needed them myself... As I've said, I wouldn't sell any. And of course, if they're frequent, that means that... Yes, by all means.
Yeah, so what do you actually got? You sell a cutter, some garbage, some more garbage, some more garbage. The hell? You sell just basic shit. Like the thing called snake oil. I mean, honestly, other than the meds, which are way too expensive to be even worth trying to buy. I do have some money though, so let's make some money. Coachman, all those. And that way it's like nothing, so I don't really see a point in selling it. Okay. All that sold. So all that's left is weapons. Which are modified ones. Up rescue axes. We can sell. Actually, yeah, we have the radioactive ones. We don't need any of those. Sell 2 of those, and then that's as much as we can sell to this guy. And you for sure don't have anything worth buying, right? I don't know why he's only sell a cutter. And it seems to be just the same. Yeah.
See you around.
Yeah, switch to a cutter and then
I
go
would
back.
never dream of selling. Yes, by all means, have a look.
Yeah, it's literally the exact same. It's just a basic ass cutter. I have nothing worth buying.
I do. In this life. Not seeing people come, but that whatever they... I do. Not seeing people come back would not help, but that whatever they purchase... Be careful out there.
Okay, goodbye. Let's see if there's any other shops to sell to. but that cut our weight way down.
Can you imagine how many credits flow through this place? Figuratively,
Listen, I have a lot on my plate right now. You don't look like a new hire stumbling through their first day. Constellation? Oh, wow. I used to read stories. Oh, this is... I have a business proposition. You're a law and order type? Well, this job is literally serving justice. Gal Bank is the agreed party, and if you help me, you help all of us. Good. Great. Well, confession time. I might just be a little. See, the world of credit analysis, you know, dealing with deadbeats and reprobates is, well, it's a tough field. And what I need is a ringer. Someone that can collect some. What I need is you. If you haven't noticed, and I'm guessing you have, the settled systems is big. Someone gets seriously underwater, they skip the system, and it's a real pain. Sad truth is, we can't track everyone down, so credit analysis always has a black eye when reporting to the higher. Oh, I can tell you're eager. That's good. But we'll start small and work. Yes! So, we got a Galaxy-class con man took out a loan to franchise a restaurant. Turns out, surprise, it was a scam. And Dieter Maliki jumps system. Now, he's holed up in a literal shack in the middle of nowhere. Can you believe? The job is simple. We don't want him dead. We don't want him hurt. Just close his account like an honest citizen. Well, I mean, yes, we're not the only ones looking for him. And you don't dome up on a dust ball unless you're serious about dodging your civic responsibilities. I'll send over all the details.
Decided to take a break from exploring to collect some debts.
I hate to end on this note, but, you know, not everyone's a straight. If you cut a deal with Dieter, honestly, I have no way of knowing. But don't expect any more jobs from me. Best of luck.
I don't have the energy to live. You have the energy to hate.
Can I do like a surface scan? Is there a way to tell out what shops are here? No, I can fast travel to or to ship, but that doesn't work when I'm over encumbered. Lodge.
The well's been having brownouts all the time.
You want to go in there?
Finally sent someone down there, but nothing's changed.
It's a news place. That's not gonna help us out any. I think Outland is like the only shop here.
As you can see, traffic is good.
Thanks for
You only have coffee. I don't care about that.
I can't get enough of all the trees around here.
Hey, no funny stuff with that boost pack. Got enough flight traffic as it is.
What do you say? Fucking kill you.
Anything I can do for you?
Welcome to Whetstone. The general term? Sharpening. This Whetstone, though,
Oh, it's a restaurant.
But of course.
Don't care. Actually, can I sell
If you're
stuff to you?
looking for the best, I guarantee you won't be.
Can get rid of some of this alcohol. And never mind. Yeah, they're actually pretty good. Yeah, no, there's not really anything worth selling.
Wasn't expecting to cliff dive today.
Okay, why am I being dumb? Once she gets over here and catches up, I'm just gonna store stuff on her so that we can actually move at a reasonable speed.
Want to challenge your instincts and hone those corporate skills? Ryujin is hiring.
It's a shame House Varun abandoned their embassy. I bet we could have learned a lot from one another. You've got something for me? Let's see what you've got.
Oh wow, she's full already. That's fine. We're
Until
empty
later.
enough that it should be fun. Just want to find another freaking shop. I don't know why there's so few shops. I think for a commercial district there'd be a little bit more.
No, nobody sees the ambassador without an appointment. You don't have it.
After the UC Navy's defeat at the Battle of Cheyenne by the Freestar Collective's ragtag fleet, both sides decided the time had come.
You're out there alive, right?
It's amazing to think that this tree predates New Atlantis. Can you imagine all the chances?
So we need to grab the stuff from
Every time I
Sarah.
return here, I'm reminded of the
Shut up, I don't care.
I'll only carry the good stuff. Just kidding.
There you go.
Bye for now.
You're now a puncher. Going down to the weapon shop, see if I can pull off any of the mods and stuff. Weapons. Really hope I can. Let's see. Let's check the Berserk one, see if I can pull off Berserk. Nope. Let's see. So we want the modified ones. Like this one we want to remove the automatic and put it as semi-auto. If we don't have the titanium, or the... yeah, just the titanium is all we're missing. That's unfortunate. About these. Oh, that one's just converted to semi-auto. That one, on the other hand, has a muzzle brake. Yeah, we can. So that should hopefully give us a mod, like an extra mod that we could put on it. Ooh, I can make it burst. I mean, semi-auto is still just way better for damage. So, what else is that? Oh, yeah, so that's a semi-auto one. One has a compensator. We can pull the compensator off. We need to get nickel next time we're flying around. One has a reflex sight, a short barrel, and tack grip, so we only want that and the tactical grip.
If you're overloaded, we should stop and prioritize what we're carrying.
So what is modified about that one? Just a tactical grip. Yep. Ooh, tech barrel. The hell is that? And then some automatic, which we can't undo. Short barrel, we can undo short barrel. Not that we actually don't want short barrel, so we can just sell that one. Instead of wasting stuff to make a... Yeah, because that would actually reduce the price of it. Yeah, no. That one's a long barrel muzzle brake. We do want to undo that one though. Go. So we have... so undoing it doesn't give us the mod? Well, why though? That's kind of dumb. Let's see, what does this one actually have on it? Short scope. Is there a way to uninstall instead? Nope. It's honestly really dumb. I kind of hate that. Okay, anyway. So what is our main gun right now? It's probably going to be this overall just because it does do more damage. And we want... Let's see, is there anything that's going to increase the accuracy by a lot? Internal... I think the barrel was the one that increased it the most. Yeah, puts it up to 78. So that's why it's so inaccurate as an actual accuracy stat. We really want muzzle brake and a long barrel. For now, we're just getting a long barrel since we wasted so much nickel on what I was hoping would be Fallout style stuff. It's really unfortunate. And then we want suit upgrades. Go off that. You don't need to be on there. Let's see. So extra capacity would do what? What actually does it do? Increase the value. I assume, oh, increases my character capacity by 10. Honestly, that is perfect. And I have all the stuff. Or not. Oh, I need higher level. Stuff for any of that. Or any of that. Cool. I wish you could like break stuff down for their components. Maybe there is a way to, but it's in like a different workbench or something. Don't need any of those really. Pharmaceuticals. We make medkits. We cannot. What's the best food we can make that I need to start saving stuff for? Just basic health. Honestly, they're all pretty terrible. Best ones are like 5 health. With some kind of resistance or something. Yeah. Oh, this is honestly kind of a waste. All I did was waste a bunch of stuff instead of upgrading things I had. Made them worse. Actually, so much so that I think I might actually just reload. What was that? That was at 9:57, so yeah, that would have been right as we went into launch, I think. Yeah. Because yeah, honestly, with how much we wasted, I would have rather just upgraded one thing. I need to grab all this stuff off. You actually, we don't.
If you have any gear,
Going to anyway, but
time to go.
so all we're gonna do is go and upgrade the things we actually want to upgrade. Because there's no point in trying to take stuff off guns. So the one we want is this one. We want a long barrel. We want a. We can't do a muzzle brake. We can do a compensator. Cost of long range accuracy. I mean, it still increased the accuracy, but one side speed rather than stability doesn't really help us much. Can't do high powered because we don't have the adhesive. Yeah, that's as good as that's getting for now. What else do we use a lot? What does the remove cover do? Remove cover reduces weight but lowers accuracy while increasing aiming speed. Okay, so what we want is probably the standard cover. Because the weight doesn't really matter. Or we'll wait. Honestly, I don't think we're going to use this thing. It's fully automatic makes this thing so weak. So honestly, I think upgrading this one to be semi-automatic Because I don't think I can make the optic for that, can I? I know I don't have the stuff for that. I think it'd be cheaper to give this a long barrel. And I guess just a long barrel. White hot rounds. Oh, it does energy damage as well. Oh shit, I gotta convert it to semi-automatic as well. Yeah, I think if we do that, it would be better than that one. Maybe 12 point. Yeah, I think that is a good consolation. Let's see, what did the exterminator want to have on it? Nothing. It has no extra upgrades. It's just basic. Because it'd kind of be better to go with a rare rifle, even if the perk doesn't do me any good currently. But I still can't make that the freaking thing for that, so yeah, I think we're just gonna go with this one. Gonna give it a. Actually, no, we're just not gonna mess with it. I upgraded the one that we actually wanted to upgrade, so now this thing is better. I think I might give it tactical grip though. To give it more stability. Except we can't because it needs titanium. Never mind. Anything else that we want to be better? I think we can upgrade the A Storm. If we gave it a long barrel, that would increase its accuracy by 2. It's not really that good. Oh, it's using armor piercing rounds. That's cool. And high powered. Damn. Okay, this thing's actually. That's why it does so much damage. I think long barrel is like the only thing that would increase its damage. And release the trigger. So, wait, hold on. Allows the weapon to fire on a pull and release. Oh, so you can like charge it. Reduce its damage though from semi-automatic. It's weird. Do I have a non-modified Equinox? Apparently not. Is there anything I can do to the Equinox that'll make it better? Stealth laser. Oh. That makes it kind of silenced. Ooh, that's... Oh, we can't do it right now. But that's something we should definitely try to do. Okay, we want precision tuning. I don't think I'm gonna have like any weapon that's fully automatic. Is there anything we can do for this? Suppressor on. There is. Ooh, slugs. Ooh, hornet nest. Explosive round. Oh my god. That would be fucking badass. Right, well, yeah, there's nothing there that's useful. So, at least this thing now is a little bit more accurate. Alright, let's go.
I cannot wait to meet him. It's been ages since Constellation has had someone new. I wonder what he's like. I read. I look around the ship, but no touching. Dad lets me do all sorts of stuff on his ship. But he said I have to be respectful on your ship. But I could try to fix things if you ask. Hint, hint. You can ask. I promise I'll be good. I read. I look around the ship, but he said I have to be respectful on... Hint, hint. You... It's the best. I met another kid my age who hadn't been on a starship once. Not even once! Same boring old planet for like... She didn't even know how to replace a phase manifold. I want to fly my own ship and go all over the place. But hopefully not as crazy as your travels. I thought Dad's were exciting. Bye!
And you must be the latest poor fool to get dragged into our dysfunctional little family. Whoa. I know a few dark sides of the Aquila Moons, but if you're looking for deep history lessons, well, I'm gonna fall asleep before you do.
Trust me. Don't encourage him. Kuriko, by the way. Hi, hi. Nice to meet anyone brave enough to fly the frontier.
Know a thing or two about spacecraft, do we?
Hey, don't spook our new friend. Frontier's a fine ship. Honest. Now, let's talk business. Sarah tell you about the expedition? I feel the same. Yeah, I always get antsy planetside. The three of us are heading to Aquila, first settled planet of the Freestar Collective, and, not coincidentally, the home of their capital, Aquila City. We'll land in the city's spaceports, but the frontier's our goal. It's rough country. Spawned a lot of stories. I guess it wouldn't hurt. We just got back from a supply run anyway.
Can I help? Hey. His mind is always somewhere, but there's no arguing his knack for Oh, too bad he couldn't see the artifacts coming together. But knowing him, he'll be so excited when he gets a look, it won't occur to him that he's missed anything. Bye-bye.
That's what we want to go do. We want to go do his mission to go hopefully get him. How far overweight are we? Oh. God. I kind of want to just sleep a couple days. That way on our way back out of here we can sell the rest of our stuff. I gotta sneeze. There we go. I wish this was a little bit faster.
Have a good sleep.
Kind of doubt that was long enough, but Yeah, we're gonna probably go back to the ship, and then that probably be the end. As much as I want to keep playing, my eyes are getting upsetty from all the screen staring.
Really?
Just the look of disdain of like the door closing. She's like, ah, well, I guess I missed.
Yes?
Man, please tell me you have more money in.
Oh, please, take a look.
You don't. Of course you don't. Why would you?
Thanks for coming in. Thanks for shopping at Jemison Mercantile.
Yeah, what is it? Dropping off a few...
Yeah. I didn't realize that one existed. Because honestly, all that needs is some auto, and it would be a pretty good thing. I don't know what the tech barrel does, but that one's actually better than the one I'm currently using. So that one can get stored because it has a range of 20. First, that's 28. Yeah. So that one can go away. The Equinox. Oh, God. I don't have an extra one. I sold all the extras, so I don't really have an energy weapon for robos. So that one gone. That one's also gone. That one gone. This one's gone. That gone. Okay. Honestly, forgot I had weapons stored on that frontier. So Sarah, I want you to use the it's robots, aliens. Something, whatever does the highest damage, which is, well, other than a melee weapon. Nope, it's still the pistol.
Feel free to drop.
Need to give her one bullet though. There you go. Now you can shoot.
Talk to you later.
Also means that I can actually refill oxygen.
Captain, do you require my assistance?
Do you, Captain?
At least now the ship is repaired. I guess that's what I could have looked for was God, my brain. Could look for some spare parts to repair the ship with.
Apogee kick complete. Orbit steady. Grav jump complete.
It appears things have gone downhill since the last time we were here.
Not back.
Argos has clearly washed its hands of this operation.
Oh no, don't start. I've had enough Barrett for one lifetime. I don't need the sequel showing up on my doorstep. More pirates showed up when you were gone. We weren't as lucky this time. Calvert, Troy, some of the new Dusties. They didn't make it. Well, how could you have? You weren't here. Anyway, I was pinned down behind some crates with Barrett. Bullets and laser fire everywhere. No smile on that damn carefree face of his. Like he knew this was it. I started steeling myself to go out fighting. Then that idiot puts his hand on my shoulder and says, "Stay here, Lynn. I got you."
Not quite. Barrett is more dangerous than you might think.
Next thing I know, 2 of the pirates are dead, and he's got the 3rd one in a headlock. Drags him out into the open at gunpoint and demands to talk, or else I'm going to demonstrate Newton's 3rd law on this guy's temporal lobe. And that's when they brought out Hela. I didn't overhear everything, but after the 10 longest seconds of my life, Barrett put his hands up, and both of them ended up getting taken aboard the pirate ship. And That's the last I saw of either of them. Too risky to put that in the message. Too much liability. You know how it is. Our clients need to know when the operations start and stop. We handle the rest. They could have grav-jumped anywhere. I tried pinging a transmission to the ship in the comms building before they left, but the pirates must have fried it. You want to try it? Go ahead. But the odds of them being alive, even if you could find them... I've lost a lot of people on this run, Dusty. I just want to pack up.
This should be the way in. Maybe not. I guess there's a stairway over here. How do I get inside? Oh. With the panel. I don't think it hacks like experts, right? I need one more door.
Bothering to carry all that junk.
I like a junk lady. I don't like the bubbling. So I got one extra, so I need to go get extras to that work. Or there was the other option, which was to pull. What was it? Security pull-out data storage. Not sure if that's what we want. We want to do optionals. Always want to do optionals. Optionals are where the XP and the money comes from. So we'll go. We got one power cell. We need the other two.
I'm packing up, Dusty. Don't see what good it will do since they're already gone, but fine. Here. Only managed to scrap. I'm fine, Dusty.
Don't need the third ones. There was one in there, but they're also worth a good amount, so. I wonder if there's like a... Check the missions. Doesn't really say optionals. I'm wondering if it, by taking, say, the power cell out of the robot and the power cell out of the medical bay, if that has a hindrance.
Can't believe we got into this mess. Would you be quiet? Trying to make out the grav jump calculations before we're out of range. Out of range of what? Out of range of the sensor array on Vectera. Would you keep up? Once we're outside the star system, the bandwidth goes from instant speed to effectively never. What good is sending a transmission down there? You gonna tell Lynn how royally screwed we both are? She doesn't even have a ship. You underestimate how many of my admirers there are in the galaxy, Heller. One of them is bound to show up, looking to reunite with this handsome face. We're doomed. Capital D, doomed. Got it, okay. Whoever finds this, I'm attaching the interstellar coordinates to the metadata on the transmission. Rescue us. Repeat. Rescue us. Can't believe we got into this mess. Would you be quiet? Trying to make out the grav jump calculations before we're out of range. Out of range of what? Out of range.
Thanks for taking the time to talk. I wanted to ask you about when you pulled it from the rock, held it in your hands for the first time. How did you feel? No, I don't think you understand. I know. How did you feel inside? Raw energy? I've never heard that one before. I shouldn't be surprised. The artifacts aren't exactly what you... Honestly, I wasn't sure how you'd react. Some people would consider what you went through a deeply personal experience.
Good. We need all the help we can get. The artifacts are so different, so alien, and I'm certain one of them reached out and spoke to you. Agreed. Unfortunately, there's no way that I know of to reply, and believe me, I've been trying to gather data on the damn things for years. Frustrating? No. Bewildering? It would be... oh, well... I knew I picked the right person for the job. Look, I wanted to thank you for taking the time to... and I also wanted to say, well, I'm pleased.
The romance. Anyway, all I wanted to do was trade. I really didn't want a massive conversation with you. All I wanted to do was to store some shit.
Bye.
I should be able to move. Nope. Still overweight. Can you hold anymore?
You've got something for? I'll only carry the good stuff.
Nope, you will not carry anything. That's cool.
Until later. So, you actually get that computer working again? What? Let me see that. Funny. Even knowing he's alive, I still never want to see him again. Hella, on the other hand. Okay. Let me send you the location data embedded in the transmission. Find them, okay? What? Really? Not really cut out for... but it might not be a bad time to think. Be a while before Ark. And hey, if you ever need a little extra help... Seems like you've been keeping busy.
Outpost management and demolitionist.
If, you find yourself in... my contract's up with Argo. Sure. I don't mind taking orders from a... Works for me.
Fortunately, I can't add you to the crew. Well, I can. What? What should? Okay, so Vasco doesn't apparently count as crew. That's cool. Well, got Lynn with us now.
Captain, greetings. I will accept any and... carrying objects. Good day, Captain.
So there was a faster way to store stuff on the ship.
Off when you are, Captain.
I think this is where we're gonna end though. I'm gonna store stuff. Mainly because it's heavy as shit.
Good luck finding Barrett. Keep an eye out for Hella while you're at it.
You have to get weapon and engineering to buy that. Okay. Yeah, this is where we stop. I will. Oh, I guess we'll. Do we want to spend that? So I assume it'd be in tech for weapon. Or actually, no, it'd probably be science. We know. Yeah, engineering. Research lab. Have superior weapon mods. Cutting edge weapon mods. Sure level. So we're definitely gonna want that. So what does that actually do? Yeah, so it is energy output. So yeah, so he has rank 1, so just 1 extra power. Right. Crew. Yeah, so 1 extra power just for having him there. That's cool. Oh, I see you. So you can actually switch out the brand, I guess, of the different things. Didn't even notice. But yeah. Happy where we end. As much as I am really fucking enjoying this, my eyes are actively oozing out of my head. At least that's what it feels like. Yeah. So that will be where we end for now. I'm not sure if the guys plan on playing more Grounded today, so I might stream some Grounded later. Like tonight. But we're definitely gonna be playing more Starfield. At some point, it might be late in the morning again. Like early morning. But I guess we'll find out. Yep. Hope you guys enjoyed. For anyone that is watching my content over someone else's, or just really enjoy Starfield.